Alright, y'all. I may not have remembered before I started, but where's my headphones? I remembered now. No double audio this week. No, I was letting my computer finish updating. I was like, I really don't want to have to do it the next time I open it. So, and it had already started anyway. So, anyway. Okay, are we ready to finish this game? We'll go. I said something? Oh, okay. I think that's the big bridge we have to fly under. So we'll try that first. Feels like a very straightforward achievement. So let's see how I can make this more difficult than it needs to be. Already succeeding. Bro, I cried. I cried so hard. Because as soon as I read the news, that's the only song I could think about. And then seeing it at that last performance, man, it got me. It did. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There it is. We're not flying, we're falling with style. Okay, so we should have 4 achievements left. Where's that one? There. That's who I try to please as I go through life. Buzz Lightyear. Bro, fly. Get up in the air. Is there trash there? Get that trash. We're not here to leave trash. Oh my god. I should have looked up exactly where I need to go before we started this. But you know, it is what it is. It's like somewhere around here. There's gonna be like a random door. It's so pretty. What a nice time. Ice cream truck playing Christmas music. All right. Okay, where'd you put it? Okay. I went the opposite direction. It's like here-ish. Oh my god. We didn't crash. It's gotta be worth something. Oh my god, no, 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 fly. That's on Game Pass, isn't it? Flight Sim? I did. We'll see. We'll see about it. It would be an experience, that's for sure. The second I need to land, though, it's all over. I feel like going up and going down will be the main issue. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. Just gotta very carefully creep down. My marker was pretty close. Okay, here we go. You found the weird door. It's been here forever. No one knows why or who put it here. They say that if you walk through it, you go to another dimension where everything is all messed up. Like a dark world, Kasumachi. Have you ever been through it? Yeah, she already dared me. Was there another dimension? No, it just opened and I walked through and nothing happened. You should try it. Maybe a legend needs a legend to activate it or something. Okay. A legend needed a legend to activate it. What the heck? Looks like it worked. This is Dark Kasumachi. We gotta go. I ain't staying in Dark Kasumachi. Michi, now! Wouldn't it have been fun if we could have explored? Let's never do that again. This town really is strange. Can we go back? I want to go through the door. Let me through. Okay. We're gonna double check my achievements. We have 47 of 50. Okay. Now it truly is just story time. Right. We have so much more to do if they just let us go there. But no. Oh, I guess we could just go to the marker, huh? You know, where it wants us to go. It's a crazy idea. Oops. Nope. You get up this damn hill right now. You hear me? Don't get up there. Don't you start with me. Okay, we're gonna have to go back over here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, we found trash. Listen, best accidental direction change. Whoever 100%'s the trash, good for them. They really did. They said just go down the hill. You can you can call a cab. I mean, not call a cab. You can teleport. I'd really like to hit 90%. You know, it just feels like a good number. Get your wings away. Okay, now that we're a boat, we can go help. Okay, we got our paparazzi. I love all these good cards. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta go back to the agency. If we got life satisfaction stuff to do. Oh, I forgot. Alright, yeah. Tell us we're still number one.
Hi.
Bless Pinky. Okay. Just so we have options to send to the Grand Prix. Oops. I already did it. Also, I love that it seems like almost 100% of the time we get their stamina refilled. Ooh, we get to finish the last 2 life satisfaction. Let's send money. Since we're here. He's taking some time off at his castle. Right? Now it's just, here you go. Don't give it all to one family, you know? I know, I said as soon as we're all locked in, we got enough money, bonuses go up. We just had to get there. Right on, I'll just grab them. Alright, weirdo. Tell me your tale. The spiral horned army has made it on to the steps of the citadel. The manager recoils. The horde of desperate men and women is thinning. The army has cut a crimson path through them. As the boots of the army stomp their way up to the ziggurat, the manager turns to an unspeakable tablet. Rows of words and numbers come automated by formula. Some automated by formulas provide little solace. The ziggurat begins to crumble. A clocking in machine tumbles down the dark masonry. The black-robed champion strikes the staff of his banner against the grim flagstones at the summit of the ziggurat. The sound of antique wood striking the monolithic structure rings out across the plain. The remaining wretches turn to see the manager. He shrinks away from the champion, holding out an ID badge on a lanyard as a protective charm. The light of realization flickers in the eyes of the wretches. They turn on their heels and scrabble up to the degenerate ziggurat. The ID badge provides little protection as the hands tear into the manager's body. One wretch holds up a heart torn from the manager's chest. Divorcing the heart from the body Divorcing the heart from the body proves fatal for the manager. The army watches. The truth has been spread. Their duty for today is done. Tomorrow there will be another ziggurat. There will be another manager. The truth must march on. The wretches are taken in by the army. They will also spread the truth. They will free those that were like them tomorrow. Huh, Shiori just messaged me. Apparently the workers at Casamart walked out today in protest at a crappy manager. He's been removed and the workers are getting new contracts with better pay and rules around overtime. One of the employees says they were inspired by a mascot. Yo, that rules. The black-robed champion's banner flutters in the breeze. He looks into the distance. He has a renewed vigor. Well done, Kuroshi. I'm proud of you. At the bottom of the ravine, too, terrible to contemplate, statue comes to life. It nods. Love him. Just a weird little dude. Heart's in the right place, but a weird little dude. I have an undertaking at the festival area. Can I ask for your assistance in getting there? Sure. Hop in the truck. I think he's the only one we've had to drive someplace twice. Well, he sure is giving it his all. I hope it helps his cause. Some of the stall owners have reported a decline in grilled unagi sales. Think it will save the declining population? All grassroots campaigns start small. If he achieves national success, his message will spread. At least he seems to be happy. Has he annoyed the stall owners? A couple aren't very happy being left with stock, but most agree with him. His free udon bowls have been a big success. Eating food that begins with you is supposed to help with the summer heat. I'm thrilled that we've helped someone achieve their dream, but watching an eel with an exposed chest cavity shouting at people is making me feel weird. Let's bounce. Fair. Reasonable. Boss, shall we head back to the agency? We will. Okay, let's... Okay, I was just curious. I think we have to beat the game to recruit the last mascot. But I wanted to see if we got everyone's life satisfaction up, if that was enough. You're good, you're good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure everyone was maxed out. At least we don't have to head back all the time. We finished the stamp rally, everybody's maxed. Okay, we are good. Everybody's working. Okay, last thing I want to do before we go story time. Just needed you to hang in there enough to get to the thing. Okay, this one I only need to move back a little for sure. I think we should have all the different types of crane game prizes. We just gotta get it to the rotation, I think. Okay, this one comes first. Because I know those ones are on the map. Alright, so we got one of those. Good. I don't think we've had any of him. Yeah. Listen, computers just be doing things against your will. But yeah, I was clipping and I was like, Jesus Christ, I didn't think my laptop was this slow. No. No, there were just 8,000 updates running. And like, I get it. I haven't turned that laptop on in months. But like, damn. Who asked? I just love that these are things there's, oh no, I went too far. There's absolutely no achievement for. But I'm like, what if we just did it anyway? You know? For my health, you know? Okay, that wasn't too far back. I mean, I went through all the effort to find all of them. We have stores that aren't at 3-star yet. Just makes sense, you know? Okay. No. Well, we'll send them when we get the next one. New Kofun item? No, we have all the Kofuns, it looks like. Alright, Salary Nyan, you're up. Just hang in there, hang in there. No, buddy. Ooh, this is gonna be not nice. At least it looks like a common one. Yeah, we're not getting that one. Can we ask the staff to reset the machine? I heard it from a very good source that you can do that. The problem is, I think I am the staff, so I'll just climb in there and take it. That's fine. Stop giving me same. Can I say the different editions are cousins? We need same but different. There we go. Had to ask about it. Okay. That was not enough for y'all? Okay, this one has to be enough. Nope, still not enough to level. Okay, you get this. Okay, that got us up to 2 at that one. We don't need to send any more there. We don't need to send any more there. Nope, nope. Okay, so that one's up to 3 stars. Caso Mart is next. Hell yeah. We're gonna go for Neko Roll first. Have we gotten the bat yet? I think we have. We haven't gotten that bat yet, though. This feels like when I wanted to get all the penguins. But at least the prizes aren't as difficult to get. Okay, I didn't go back too far. Hey. I think what we'll work for is just maxing out the stores. And then if we don't get all the prizes in that time, I'll just do that later. If we have to do card battling in endgame, we're gonna have all the best cards. That's the goal. So over. We're making a good dent in the prizes though. I was a little worried they were gonna make it more of a pain in the ass. Mm-hmm. It'll help mentally train you to be a crane game master, I think. Exactly. Listen, I really need 0 to come out, the director's cut to come out on the PC. It's bad. So bad. I literally commented on a Sega post. It was like a short on YouTube asking when they were gonna release it on the PC. Please, please give me this game. Like, don't you advertise this game at me and not put it on the PC. Not having it. I'm reporting you. Okay, back up here. Hey, how's it going? Listen, I will survive for 6 months. If they make it a year, I'm gonna be like clawing at the walls. I'll be eating drywall by the end of the year. They gotta do this for my health. It has to be 6 months or less, please. Please. Me when I get 30 minutes of new cutscenes. And listen, I just think that game mode is gonna be so fun. I just know I'm gonna play the hell out of it. I refuse. I want it to happen organically while I play this game. Cause don't think I didn't see it. I saw it and I went, I could. Then I was like, no, I'm gonna be so much happier sitting my happy ass down and playing the damn game and being like, ooh, new cutscene. Okay, we are clearing the list. That's good. I do think maybe we'll be about done by the time we have 3-star everywhere. No. Listen, I still think that's the funniest thing. Because it's just so, I don't know, it's so human at that point. That it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. AI brain short-circuited and just deleted everything. Had a cry about being the worst programmer. Why did I send that there? You don't need that. Okay. Back to this. Ooh, it's almost done. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 left to max out. Okay. Hell yeah. That's fine. That's a fine place to fall. If you fell anywhere else, though, we'd be having words. Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Every single time. No? Oh, okay. Never mind. If you want to swing in, you can. I don't know that we've got any of hers. Oh, we have one, but this is a new one anyway. We had that one already. We'll go for Kitty first. We don't have a ton at the bottom to get, which is good. Okay. So back to the recycle store. I could do send all items, but I don't want to risk being able to send something else over. To a different one, like we could here. Even if it was just a little bit, it's still a little bit less that we have to do the next time. Alright. Tofu, we're coming for you. The shiny bat might be a new one. Oh, you didn't want to fall in? Oh no, I don't think we can get that one. Yeah, that's fine. Because I think the one back there is exactly the same. And we'll look, we might have all of Kofuns. Yeah, we do. We're good. Okay, bat first. Okay, that was fine. Knocked it over, but didn't knock it to a place we can't get it. Alright, get on in. So close. Ooh. I think the birdie's a good one. Salary man. I feel like salary yen always ends up swinging. Because I think that's the second time today. Listen. He's livening up his life. Okay, did I need you? No. And you, we have all three. Mm-hmm. Very appropriate in times like this. Oh no. I went too far back. That works. I was like, if it can just go, just fall in, that's fine. Okay, so we did get a new one of those. I don't know that we'll be able to grab this salary yen. We'll see. I'm shocked. Tried to swing in again. I'm just saying. I think it's a preference at that point. There. We got it in. I went too far. All right, no merchandise got left behind. Isn't that nice? Ayy. Okay, so we got 9 of them done. Just have these to finish out. You can have that one. Ooh, we're so close. Okay, cool. I would imagine next time we should be done, because we're just gonna send everything here. I feel like the game realized I've almost maxed it out because they gave us quite a few special ones. Fortunately, I don't know how many of these I actually need. Because I did have the bat already. This one we might need. find out. We did not. Like, I think it would have fell. You know what I mean? It's so close. It had good momentum. Okay, this one we might need. I don't remember getting many of him, but I could be wrong. Is it not gonna count that one? I will cry. Because I think we need that one. Okay, now I counted it. We didn't need it. Ooh. That works. Hell yeah. Listen, I was unprepared for that. I was like, what do you mean I get to listen to Welcome to the Black Parade? Yeah, I didn't mind it. Okay, everything is going to you. Done. Look at that. Everything is 3-star. Do you ever feel like you're just delaying the inevitable? I feel like I've delayed as much as I can. That works. They're trash this way. Y'all got any trash? Oh no, but you got a mayor sign. The mayor stuff, apparently I took very personally because I got a lot of those done. For that one sub-story. They're playing peekaboo, they're hiding from you. Pika pika boo. Those are people, those are not trash. You went Kendrick, I went Red Velvet, I think? I found more trash. Get out of my town, trash. We're so close to hitting 90%. That's literally all I want to do. Because I can explore and find more trash later. Alright, where's bonus? For your family. For your farm. Oh no. That's so rude. Ooh. Okay, two things. Unlock this. Okay, so we have to come back here again. They said, he's super, what do you expect? Good cookies.
Toki, なんでお前がここに?
こっちの地元じゃまずかことになっとる。
I was just on the phone with the matriarch, what do you mean?
ドンの怪しか態度について証拠はあるとか?
証拠なんていらないね。親父は絶対に逃げ出すって。信じろ。
いや、信じられん。証拠ばくれ。
今集めとるとこぞ。噂はあっけど、はっきりしたもんはなか。
Still showing off that damn pinky.
話はしたとか。
Why would he speak to me?
他の一家と同じく、俺とは距離を取っとる。
なあ、どうでもよかかもしれんけど、なんでみんな姉さんに今町の炭鉱について聞けよと?
Why? Why are all these like sweet fruity scents?
どういうことね?
Or flavors and all that. What are they saying?
弁護士が姉さんに面会に来たっちゃ。俺らはお茶をやったけど、
The shipping community about to
炭
go
鉱の話
crazy.
をしたら、姉さんが会議室に連れてった。
Mm-hmm. I agree. That's why when you're like, it's a berry flavor, I'm like, why?
いや、姉さんだけだったからな。
この町に来て、島津一家はここで炭鉱場経営しとったことが分かった。一家は災害の起こった後に町から去った。そういけど、そこから今までのつながりは見つけとらん。
I literally was just thinking that, Mercedes. I was like, it could have been like a good shortbread cookie. Ugh, missed it.
なんで俺らに話されとらんかったっちゃ。
姉さんには秘密のある。危険かどうかはまだわからん。
I know, but that's such a such a lame reason. Be like, oh no, red berries. Do better formulation things. But yeah, shortbread would have been the way to go.
お前は
I love a good
どうやっ
shortbread
て
cookie.
金ば稼いどると？
難しか。
Do the Girl Scouts even make shortbread cookies anymore? I am protesting the Girl Scout cookies from now on. They got rid of my caramel delights. I'm never getting another cookie. Never. Not from them. Best cookies. They went, no.
それでどうす
But
る
don't
と？
worry. Like 100 popped out of the woodwork from everyone else because they knew.
姉さんにもっと手を広げるよう説得しとるけど、さしてもくれん。別の組からは仕事の
We
申し出
picked
のあっ
those
と
up
に
and I went, all right, I'm set. Cheaper than a Girl Scout box. Like I was all for it because I'm like, well, it's for good things, right? But if you're gonna get rid of my favorite cookie, forget it. And like I think it's like universally like one of their most popular cookies, so that just seems like a
俺は
dumb
そいつらに会
move.
ったけど、もし助けてくれんならたんまり金をやるってさ。
どういった助けや？
いつもやつだ。売り高武器を持っとって他の物の販路も開拓したかっちゃろ。
姉さんは許しとらんとやろ。
ああ、正しかことをするの一点張りだ。毎日殺害予告を送られとる。他んとこと組んだらそんなのは蹴散らせるくらいでかくできっとに。
So
俺たち
risky.
には守るべき島津一家の流儀があるやろ。
そげんことは100万回聞いたわ。
Uh-oh, we're fighting. The girls are fighting.
いくら助けようとしても却下されてガキ扱いされる。
島津の杯ば交わしてもろうたみやろうが。
俺は一家がぶっ壊されっとを止めてそん杯を守ろうとしおるっちゃ。
His character model over here, his facial expression looks far too happy for this
なんで
conversation.
俺がやろうとしとるとこを見てくれんかじゃ。俺はアホじゃなかったぞ。こがんとこで一家が救えるわけなか。ここが金で潤う前に
We're
俺ら
doing
の喉
great.
が活気れるっちゃ。
I have more money than you could dream
姉
of.
さんからの指示があるまで俺らにビジネスば持ちかける連中とは
That's right.
話すんじゃなか。特に
Literally.
禁じられとるしのぎを持ちかけるやつにはな。弱みは見すんな。島津一家は堂々と物事を進めるとやか。
And I don't know if you noticed, but the bar is full constantly. There has never been a moment where she was at risk of getting got.
もう戻らんと。ドンが連絡してきたら教え
I don't know,
ろ。
you kind of stinky right now.
もちろんだ。
出発前に2人でこのホテルに部屋取ってみない？
I think he's like, I don't care if y'all are fighting.
次の機会にな。
Don't get her hopes up.
みちもイケメンちゃんみたいに香水つけたらどうよ？
時はぬいとゆいが様子を見に来たとば知らんやった。
そんで
今起こっとることから外されとったや
Mm.
なんで？
ろ。わからん。イラついてはおったな。一家でなんかおかしなことが起こっとるとかもしれん。
あんた戻んなきゃなんないの？
いや、俺はおとなしくしとかんといけん。もし俺を復活させる必要のあ
See,
る
he's
とやったら
reasonable.
姉さん
He'll come
自
back
ら
from the
呼んで
dead.
くれるやろうし。
He won't pretend to be dead and then have everyone know he's not dead, but still pretend to be dead, you know?
時広が許される範囲ば超えてきよる。うさんくさいしのぎで一家ば助けようとしよるけど、姉さんは伝統を重んじるしな。大丈夫やとよかけど。
I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work out. It didn't work out well in the past. In your other life, it didn't go well. Okay, who's ready to go out? Listen, you're gonna do spectacularly. You're so cute, everyone will love you. Spectrum is the worst. I made a mistake. Y'all ready to go play the crane game some more? I hate when they're so picky about it. Like, I paid my chunk of the phone bill. This is like a couple months ago, maybe probably more now, but paid my chunk of the phone bill like a day late, like hours after midnight, you know what I mean? I had forgotten. I woke up, went shit, and paid it. They still charged a late fee on the next month. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. They're just so stinky, all of them. Go in the chat and yell at them. Be like, undo the thing. You can check the account. It's paid. Get out of here. I guess I should look at the map and make sure nothing else popped up. Or maybe we have to hit a certain amount of money so we can just send a big chunk back. That's fine, we can do that. I wish there was a more efficient way to do it than doing 500,000 at a time. We'll come back here. We'll send some money first. Anything new? No. No. We're being stingy now. I'm gonna overshoot because that's just a recipe for disaster. That's the worst. Hey, we got the last one. See, that's all I want. I don't need to smell like candy. There was... I think when I was growing up, there was like Teen Spirit or whatever. And there was one that was like, I think there was like a grapey kind of one. And I was like, it didn't do shit. Most of those didn't do shit. I'm like, literally. I'm like, give me the shower clean or whatever it's called. That one's fine. That one's good. That's the goal. Keep me smelling like the shower. Okay, we're gonna send more here because we didn't send very much. Women's, like, most everything is overpriced just to be overpriced. Ooh. Okay, they are giving us, it looks like, more of the ones we don't have, so that's nice. I'll take that. They want to do that, I won't complain. There's an Irish Spring one that's my jam. You can get a twin pack for like $4. Love it. That's the appropriate reaction. I'm glad y'all agree. There's one Old Spice scent I really like. And I think it's Fiji. That's my favorite. Yeah, what sucks is, for me, like, all the women's deodorants are like sweet or like florally or whatever, unless you get like the shower clean, right? And those give me such bad headaches, I can't use them. So the men's ones have all the scents that I can tolerate, apparently except Superman. Can't tolerate Superman. Oh no, I missed it. Well, I'm glad to know they hate lavender. I can deal with lavender, and I do like lavender. But as far as not stinking, that's not usually what I go to. I'm like, I don't know if I should be driving around. But I'm like, I kind of just want to clear it. I feel like we haven't gotten our little vampire Sunday. Yeah. Our vampire, not vampire Sunday. Always a swinger, that one. Even when I picked him up normally, he did flips and shit when I dropped him. The greatest journeys are the ones that challenge your soul. Do you feel that? Does that feel true? Yeah. I think like How Long to Beat had it like at like 20 hours, but we all know I dawdle. So we're probably gonna close in at closer to 30. Yeah, that's a challenge. A deal with the devil. I'm so mad I want that.
Beautiful eyes, like I have.
That's right. That's a whole different World Cup. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, so we got another one. How many of these do we have left to find? 3, 6, 7? 7. Okay, that's not bad. And I bet one of them is the one we couldn't grab. I wonder if they have that now. I know before that was not an option. Do we need that one? We did not. Ooh, I think we might need that one though. Hopefully it's not the one we already have. Yay! Okay, we got all the creepy man. Creepy nice man. As long as it went in. Didn't need that one. Da-na-na-na. I think we do need one of Tororo. Tororo. One or more, I'm not sure. It could be two. How dare you get in the way, sir? Oh, that worked out. Well, now it's just being mean. We might have to go find another vending machine. Not vending machine, crane game. Could you imagine if you had to do this to use a vending machine? I'd never get anything out of them. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, we only have a few left here to get. So I guess we'll empty it out. Did I realize we could empty it out? No, I absolutely didn't. But, you know, here we are. Oh, don't be a little stinker. The fact that we cleared so many out of this one machine, though, impressive. I saw 2 boxes in there still. Oh, too far. I got worried about picking up the other thing and I went, oh, okay. I'll go back. And then I went back too far. So don't do that. That's my advice. Trust your usual judgment. Is it never like really empty? We'll just go to a different one. Because this is gonna get us nowhere fast. Everything else has a good amount. So we'll send all that here. Okay. Nothing new. Alright, who's got another crane game for us? Okay, there's one over here.
Yo, 所長、連絡取りたかったぜ。
What's up, boss man? We've been trying to get through to you.
こっちは重要なビジネスをしてたんだよ。
Yeah,
所長
don't
の時
waste our
間を無駄
time.
にすんなよな。
うるせえブザイが。
ナンバ見つけたとね。
言ってた通り、町長を見張ってたんだ。
ベアが町長は気づいてねえから心配すんなだってよ。
28th, okay.
でな、
So I don't have to like run in and buy it right
町長に
now.
会いに行くのを見たんだ。
誰やったと？
名前は知らねえ。けど目立つやつだったぞ。
Mm-hmm.
絹の着物を羽織って銀髪のロン毛でかなり派手だったな。
Shady dude.
まるで時の子だ。
そいつは何者だ？
未知の義兄弟で、いわゆるイケメン枠の方ね。
Listen. Pinky, don't do it. That's trouble.
時は
Stay
どこで
away.
町長と面会しとったと？
町長の屋敷だよ。
崖の上の
We've been there.
ああ、そうだ。
そんなとこであんたわざわざ何してたんだか。
もう言ったろ、ブサイクが。所長のスパイをしてたんだっての。
時は俺に会うため町に来たが、タタリのせいで入らんやった。
Toki's a big old
で
liar.
も今はたたりを気にしてないっぽくない？なん
誰か別のもんはおらんやったと？
いや、奴らだけだった。バルコニーにしばらく出てたけど、あんまり仲良さそうには見えなかったぞ。
ナンバー話しよったと？
炭鉱のことだ。よく聞こえなかったけどな。
ベアも屋敷は壁に囲まれてたから近づいてもよく聞こえなかったって言ったんぞ。
Ooh, they were yelling?
確かに怒鳴り合う声しか聞こえなかったわ。
九州再生交付金についてなんか言いよらんかったか？
それは聞いてね。でも他に気になることがあってな。
Tell us.
中村連合は麻薬取引に手を出してたんか？
いや、なんでや？
奴が所長の義兄弟ってことは島津一家の一員ってことだろ？奴が渡した何かを町長が鼻から吸ってたぜ。
He's trouble.
本当なのか？
ベアが言うには小さな袋だったってよ。町長はそれをもらうとすぐに手の甲から吸ってたらしいぜ。
薬にも茶化にも、そして片銀人にも島津一家は手を出さんとぞ。
イケメンちゃんはそういうしのぎをやりたがらないってみちは言ってたけどさ。なんだ、ちゃんとヤクザな仕事やってんのかよ。田舎の腐ったジジイに薬を売るなんて相当ちんけな話だけどさ。まあ誰だって最初はそういう仕事から始めなきゃだもんな。
Pinky's like he's an entrepreneur.
なんだか知らねえけど、俺らはただ見たままを言っただけだからな。
ありがとう。感謝する。
さあ仕事に戻れよ。
Okay. What do you think Hot Stuff is meeting? Why do you think Hot Stuff is meeting the mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore. I have no idea. Maybe Matriarch Shimazu has some business in this town that we don't know about? Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach. See if they found anything out about the mines. Good idea. 1 second, I'll message Teach. She says to meet her on the roof of the school. They feel bad about only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama-san. Let's roll. Well, if we didn't learn to fly before, we would have had to now. Oh, we just really just emptied out all the crane games, huh? I was like, well, since we went over here, we might as well try it. Ooh, did I go too? No, I think we're okay. Don't fall. Okay, you can fall now. Where's the phone? There's the phone. Any trash around here that I missed? trash. These are the sturdiest little bars I've ever seen. Okay. To the school. Oh, do we not need to fly? Okay. We don't have to fly. Hey, Teach. You have news for us, Mr. Michi? The mayor had a meeting with my oath brother at the mayor's residence. Do you know why? No, Toki has been coming to see me here. He was supposed to think I was dead. He didn't mention that other family members had checked up on me. You think he's up to something? I don't know. You know what they talked about? The mines. The mines again. Have you found anything else out? I'm afraid we haven't. Are you able to investigate your oath brother's motives? I'd like to investigate a whole lot about him. Teach, you should see him. Go get him, Pinky. Don't encourage this, girl. I've been thinking about how best to proceed and where the mysteries lie. So have I. We need to find out who has their name on the deed. I agree, but we are in a deadlock on that. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safecrackers? I didn't get to that lesson with Nui and Yui. I have a firm belief that with enough pressure, the mayor will make a mistake. He is a drunk old man who is watching his little fiefdom erode. He will slip up if you keep undermining him. The mines used to be the main industry in this town, and they were run by my family. I never knew about this, which means they were being kept secret. The mine disaster should have been a much bigger story. Surely my family should have been held accountable for it. Yes, I agree. This whole thing is very strange. The lack of records of an investigation from around the time is very suspicious. Only a perfunctory investigation seems to have taken place. I am not an expert, but I would have thought more would have been done. How can we find out more? I am aware that the mayor keeps more sensitive paperwork in his mansion. As such, I am unable to get at it. Don't worry, Poindexter, we can get the paperwork for you. We can? Of course, you're a hardened criminal, and I want to do stuff to feel alive. We'll break into his mansion and steal his stuff. I'm supposed to be a legitimate businessman now. Okay then, let's just go back to the agency and read financial newspapers, file our taxes, and be thoroughly annoyed at how we don't have any answers. Get it together. We're going to do a rip and run on that old geezer. Find out what the hell is going on and blow this whole thing wide open. What are we looking for? I have no idea where he keeps the confidential stuff. We'll take everything. That's the spirit. I'll grab any paperwork and rip the hard drive out of his computer. What if he keeps it in a safe? That'll be a real bummer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Michi, when we're ready, let's head to his mansion. A curse that kills Yakuza comes from a Yakuza-owned mind is too convenient. Indeed. Your world has fully bought into the belief, though. Do you know anything about the origins of the story? Everyone I've spoken to about it says the legend spread from newspaper articles about it. We should find the first article and speak to the author. Jose at Tanaka Car Dream collects occult items. He might be able to help us. Once we know who the author of the first article is, we can try contacting them to find out what they know. That's as good a plan as any. Pinky, we've got work to do. Let's get to it. I look forward to news. Who looks forward to news? I dread news. Y'all got any trash? Trash? No trash. Okay, let's go talk to Jose. We'll do that first. Real quick. Did we not buy any cards from you? Let's find out.
何かお手あ
Aha. I was like, there is some place where we have cards that we did not purchase. And it was here, apparently.
何かお手伝いす
To the mechanic. Good to see you
あなたの
again.
軽トラ
We're investigating the origins of the Kasamachi curse. Do you have the first article written about it? I do. The curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September 91. Can we see it, please? No problem. Give me a second to find it. Here you go. Thanks. What's it say? Everything that we already knew. The mountain spirits were angry with the use of the land for mining. They target any Yakuza that comes to town. The spirits caused the disaster, and the Tanuki keep watch for any Yakuza coming into town. A lot of Yakuza that used to live here have died either suddenly or slowly and painfully. Apparently, he got this from a secret source. Who wrote it? Someone called Jiro Kaneko. Do you think you can find him? No problem. I'll find a number for him now. Nui and Yui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. Is that what you needed? Yep, thank you. We appreciate your help.
あ
No
なたの軽ト
problem.
ラ改造しても
Okay. Found the number for Jiro Kaneko. That was quick. Yeah, I guess I do roll pretty hard. He's in an old folks home in Izuka? That's a who gives a heck town about 2 hours away. How'd you find that out? Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data entry. If you know where to look, you can find what you want. What about the deed to the mines? Already tried. That was before everything went digital. Okay, can we phone Mr. Kaneko? Of course. Remember to use a fake name. He's real good at that, don't worry. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Kaneko? It is. Forgive me for calling you out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion. It's no problem. How can I help you? My name is Mr. Shoujo. I'm interested in the curse of Kasamachi. Haha, that load of rubbish? How can I help you, Mr. Shoujo? Rubbish? Total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it? You wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from? I can't believe someone is finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I can't tell you, though. Can I ask why? I'm sworn to secrecy. I needed a published story to get paid so I could afford my rent. A source I used for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but it had enough interesting points to make a story. The mine disaster, spirits, a tanuki that guards against Yakuza. I wrote it and paid my rent. People liked it at the time. A bunch of magazines picked it up. Do people still believe it? Yes, they do, sir. I'm sorry for being impertinent, but is there anything that I can do to make you tell me more? Why is it so important? That's hard to say, sir, but the real-world consequences of the story have started to become dangerous. I see. Tell you what, I'm an old, ill man. My kids don't come and see me anymore. I just sit in this home all day. The only thing I look forward to is a cup of sake in the evening. I understand. Excuse me one moment, sir. Pinky. Already on it, boss. Tell him there is a bottle of Kanaoya Junmai Daijinjo being delivered by the court. I'm assuming it's very fancy. Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle of that being delivered to your address tomorrow. What? I'm sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else? It's a 97,000 yen bottle of sake. Indeed it is, sir. It's important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink. You must really want to know about this curse. I like you. Fine, if I get to drink that, I don't care if Don comes for me. Ah, there it is. Did you say Don? Yeah, Don Key from the Shimazu family. After they needed to leave town because of the mine disaster, he said he had a story for me. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you used a fake name. Don is a friend. I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his. I can assure you that I am very close to Don. Something is happening that involves him, and I need to know what kind of help he needs. Okay, the people in Kasomachi believed the spirits in the hills had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source on Yakuza stories over the years. He'd give me tips and we traded information. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men, and I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't started dropping dead. They either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly. Did Don tell you why? He stuck to his story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I knew the old patriarch Shimazu had a dodgy heart. I helped Don blow up a story about a rival family to bury the news that the patriarch had been rushed to the hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary. It wouldn't surprise me if that's what took his son, the current matriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well. Do you have any proof? No, I couldn't just tell. Don isn't normally as effusive as he was when he was telling me this story. He was trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before. I'm just going on my gut here. It's all too convenient. Do you know why Don would want to spread this story? His kind all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in or about those mines. Do you know what it could have been? No idea. I get the impression that it is best not to know, though. None of it felt right. A Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience. Disaster happens, they get out of town, and all their men start dying. That should have been a huge scandal. I would have loved to get that story. Do you know anything about the Tanuki statue? Only what the townspeople say, that it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about that. I see. Thank you for your help, sir. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Not at all. I've come out of this rather well if you haven't lied about that sake arriving. I don't know how long I'm going to be alive for, but I've got to the age where caring about secrets like this matters less and less. I appreciate you telling us everything you can. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you, sir. Thank you again for your time. Goodbye, Mr. Shoujo. I can't believe the whole curse thing is fake. We gotta tell everyone. We can't tell anyone yet. We don't know how this relates to everything else. Thank you for your help. No problem, boss. Put that sake on an emergency credit card. What credit card? Nui and Yui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they'd procured. Some scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. Nui and Yui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to the accounts of bad people. So some low-level scammer has just had that sake billed to him? Exactly. Victimless crime. Well, the sake got him to talk at least. Now we know that the curse is a complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack, but Don attributed it to the curse to further the story. His son passed away under similar circumstances. We were always told that it was the curse as well. We don't know about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster, but were a part of the family, all died. Except Don. Can't believe everyone has been living a lie. My dad sure is a piece of work. We still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this. Let's keep investigating. Alright, to the mayor. Okay, let's deal with our bonuses. I think I'm gonna have to give this one more than 500,000. Okay, everybody else is good. Alright, time for more work. Okay. Not this one. We need to go here. Where do we gotta go for the mayor? All the way over there. Okay, we do have a phone over there though. Oh, is this still? Okay, never mind. Alright, we're breaking the law. I feel like we could have maybe driven a more inconspicuous vehicle instead of one that has us and our mascots plastered all over it. You know? Come in, janitor. Actual? This is poltergeist. Target's car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear. What are you talking about? Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected. No hiccups. Stop it. Negative, janitor. Actual mission parameters are intact. Maintaining operational language. Good grief. I've instructed Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the mayor. Kaiju Actual, this is Poltergeist. How copy? Poltergeist? God damn it, I told you about this. This is Pinky. But my call sign for this operation is Poltergeist. Because it starts with a P and I'm like a ghost. No, I didn't know about Poltergeist. Well, I'm a stealthy one. Yes, but ghost doesn't start with a P. Pinky. Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? Copy that. Janitor Actual, Kaiju Actual reports the mayor's still at the town hall. Okay, tell Kaiju thanks and he can go home. Roger that. Kaiju Actual, Janitor Actual says stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't actually say it, that's what he meant. Whatever. Poltergeist is on a mission. We'll rendezvous ASAP. Pinky's having too much fun. Pinky took a bath. You don't have time for a bath. Get out of here. Come in, janitor actual. I have breached the compound. The target has a tacky taste in home decor. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinet is overflowing. There's a bunch of folders. Well, there are a lot of HR complaints here. Nice to know that they've been handled appropriately. There's too much to go through. I'm just going to grab everything. Okay, now the hard drives. Huh. You can only find one desktop, no laptops. Easy. Hard drive secured. Target materials acquired. Janitor actual. Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow, stupid table. Why do people make tables with sharp corners? Uh-oh. What? The door won't open. I'm stuck. The mission might be compromised. What happens if he comes back? I can't hide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, don't worry. I forgot. I used a different door. There we go. Poltergeist is returning to base. What a clown. Mission complete. Are you sure there weren't any cameras? You think I'm an idiot? You used the wrong door. That could have happened to anyone under the stress of the battlefield. Now quit your yapping. Here's the stuff. Good work. Hell yeah. Those are a key item. Okay, that's everything we can do for now. I'll let Double T know that we need to meet. Double T? Taki and Teach. Tell them we'll meet them at the school. You tell them we'll meet them at the school. Whee! You're lucky you caught me before we were in the school.
Hi!
Hello, welcome to another Mascot event live stream. What is this one?
Hi!
Come say hi to the crowd. Kabaya King. Wow,
Hi.
Kabaya King is running a stall today. How wonderful. Gotta be careful, Kabaya King. The stall looks weak.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Hi!
Please don't mind. Okay. So we'll start here, get 3 new cards. Done. I can't believe it. How did they manage to fix that? The power of heroes really is something. Isn't it just? Bonus time. Okay. I forgot we were already here. Thank you for meeting up with us again, Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky.
Ah.
Hey gang, did you find out something good? We sure did. Tell them what we found, Michi. We spoke to the first journalist that wrote about the Kasamachi curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Don. Don was his source on the curse. Does that mean that Don used him to spread the story of the curse? According to Mr. Kaneko, Don was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of the men from the Shimazu family. The journalist dude said it was nonsense. So everyone in this town believes a complete lie, and the whole Yakuza world believes it too. We don't know for sure that it's a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer us any proof, but he's convinced that Don made the legend up. I suppose there is unlikely to be any real evidence anyway. We need a confession. I want to tell everyone, but Tall and Serious here won't let me. He's right, you need to save this until you need it. We were told our first patriarch died from the curse. It also claimed his son, the late husband of my boss. Mr. Kaneko said that the first patriarch had a heart condition that he had been hospitalized for once before. He suspects that is what he died from. What about his son? We don't know, but Mr. Kaneko said the heart condition might be hereditary. Does he know Don's reasoning? No, but I think it's safe to say that there is a secret hidden down there. While he might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Everyone who worked the mines is dead except your current superiors. Could it be poisoning? Possibly, but I'm not sure how it could be. I took the liberty of reading up on the mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during mining are either explosive or kill quickly. The men who died after the disaster passed away months or years afterward. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it. It might be worth investigating, though. Maybe we could ask Fukukata if he knows anything. We got the documents from the mayor's mansion. I trust that you weren't caught? I got a perfect stealth rating, like a snake. Here, we've left them to you to look through. Does it say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No, these are all older records. Is there anything good on the hard drive? Unless he has become a computer security expert, no. In fact, it looks like the only thing he's used is the web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department, and then he's done nothing with it. That isn't surprising. Most old men in the government don't use computers. What about the mines? Well, there is a bundle of papers related to the mine disaster here. Notice of investigation commencement, the initial contact between the town hall and the investigators, the company hired to do the investigation, initial press releases, meeting notes, contact from various government safety boards. Ah, this looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and the head of the investigation company. The government contracted the investigation to a company specializing in mining safety. There was a government committee oversight, but on the ground it was handled by a third party. This letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukuoka, along with a luxury inn on the mainland and some kind of health visitor. I'm so glad you watched it. It's so good. It's so good. That means call girls. What? I'd have thought you'd know all about that. Call girls are advertised as a health delivery service. Taki wouldn't know anything about that. That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries, a lot of meals, and a lot of hotels. How can you tell? Yeah, it has a hold on me. It really does. His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions. Where did he get all that money from? There are 3 large payments into his account from a company called Yamashita Manufacturing. That's an old Shimazu family front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money around. There are 3 payments totaling 104 million yen. All of that was spent on the aforementioned entertainment and a payment to the investigation company, so they were bribed. There are personal handwritten notes here from several members of the oversight committee thanking the mayor for his hospitality. He managed to bribe everyone? Man, why has no one ever bribed me? I'd love 104 million yen. It would appear that the money flowed out of the Shimazu family and upriver to everyone involved with the disaster investigation. There's a letter here from the investigation committee. It clears the Shimazu Mining Company of any wrongdoing. States that the disaster was a result of a freak typhoon and that all correct safety measures had been taken. Fukukata told us that they found a new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trap the workers, hence the cover-up. If it got out that a Yakuza company operated a mine on government land and gross negligence occurred, a lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would have taken the fall. Old men covered up the mistake of other old men, and it was all forgotten. So this is why this is never talked about at home. I see. After all that, we're still waiting on our opportunity to find out the name on the deed to the mines. Can we assume it's Michi's boss? If we did and were wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We've managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss. Indeed, a lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction, and more enemies of your boss may be calling. If the mayor sold the land to a Yakuza group that caused a disaster, that would be a massive scandal, with very far-reaching consequences. Could it be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws? Assuming it is owned by your group, and I'm not, it is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. That makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention to the mayor. He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom. What difference does the owner make? Changes who is part of this mystery and what their motives are. If another company owns them, we have another player. If the Shimazu family owns them, it might explain why I was sent here. If your family does own them, it still doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset about them. The mines haven't been touched in decades. Is it related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? I don't see how it possibly could be. The coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here. What if it is, though? You might be helping that prosecutor in Fukuoka. Maybe you'll catch their eye, Taki. Maybe you're going to be snapped up by them, a hero of justice. You give me too much credit, Miss Wambui. I am sure they have much better investigators than I. We also don't know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. That seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have any idea who would know more? It's a long shot, but maybe Big Koke? Who's that? Kokemaru. A mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years. How do we find them? I have no idea. He used to hang out in the rice fields in the hills. Let's go and ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list. We're also going to see the mayor. Whatever is going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid if I can. Good luck. We'll be in touch with anything else we find. Alright. Antagonize the mayor. That I'll do with pleasure. He has antagonized us. Okay, let's go talk to Peaches first. There she is. Hey, girl. Mascot called Kokemaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still about? That's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Momo Army. Gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets. What's the word? Kokemaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this, I was up late studying one night. I heard a noise outside, right? Was it a ghost? I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. Wanna go ghost spotting one night? Do I? Stop lying. Stop harshing the vibes, Michi. Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off, so I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night, they came back. I made some tea and we had a chat. Was it Kokemaru? Yeah, he's a total cutie. I thought he left town. I haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? Likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him. So he wanted to help keep the rice fields crow-free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. I meant at our agency. I don't know. Want to chat with him? Tell him you want to speak to him. Okay, great. At least that was a quick one. I'm glad I have 3 drinks. My throat is getting dry. Hello, friend. Are you our final mascot? Oh, you're cute. Are you our final mascot? Hey. Okay, never mind. So true. A Marimo moss ball. No job. Just hangs around in the rice fields keeping moist.
俺らと話してくれてありがとうな。ああ、町とマスコット
You
の
understand
手
him
助け
too?
をしよう。
Alright.
まあ、事務所のビジネスは軌道に乗せたかとさ。そんためには町が成長し豊かにならんといけんとよ。そん通りけど、俺がこの町におる間は仇の商売人たい。
I mean, aside from our minor B&E that we completed.
あいにく俺は島津一家のもんなんよ。悪かけど初代親分とその息子の先代は俺が会う前に亡くなられたとさ。今は島津の姉さんの下におる。ああ、そん通りばい。姉さんは何もなかった俺を引き取って育ててくれたとさ。申し訳なかけど、俺はこの町に来るまで島津が炭鉱に関わっとるってことは一
We
切
should
聞
probably
いと
find
ら
an
んかったよ。
ATM soon.
俺は間違いを犯し、姉さんに全てを背負わせてしもうた。ああ、確かに姉さんは危険にさらされとる。そうばい。もし俺らと一緒に働くなら、島津の姉さんを助けることになる。
Hell yeah. Yay!
大田の寄贈について聞いてもよかと？
I bet you made it, huh?
わかった。事務所に戻ったらまた話そうで。
Alright, you ready to get to work? You know what? We'll go talk to you at the agency first. But we will talk to you. Just so I know where I'm headed. Listen, I see trash. Can we get it? No, get the trash. Ooh, we're so close. Bro, you had a sin above your house? I took care of it for you. Puppy, 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 puppy. Hello again. You wanna join your boys and become a mascot support hero? You seriously asking for a favor like that? I'm an old man that got a bad hand dealt to him by the chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. Gotta prove yourselves first. Tell you what, you get my boys working well and I'll be a hero if they're happy. Sound good? Forgive our impertinence. That's fine by us. Come to see if we can help you. Why? We're cleaning up this town, making dreams come true. Surely even an old guy like you has dreams. Just want my boys to live good lives. Not going to ask a Shimazu soldier for help beyond that. You worry about yourselves and old Fukukata will worry about Fukukata. Should we talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you are alive. It also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. Not a scholar, but the curse works how the curse works. Does it? You sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know? This is going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? We've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? Trying to get to the bottom of what is happening in this town. You're poking your nose into dark shadows of the past. My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. The boys working in the mines had their own little moonshine operation going in the tunnels. Why were they making their own alcohol? Saving money. Mine work is hard. You need to drink after a day's shift. If it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with the water from the mines? Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Don Key, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us Don helped spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death. You kids believe what you want. You asked me the curse is real. Why are you so sure? This town is strange. There are spirits on the mountain. I'm superstitious. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, I'm gonna talk to him again. Because we have certainly employed your boys well. Okay, you disagree. All right. Okay, where's our next stop? We need to go to the agency, then bother the mayor. No problem. Phone. There it is. can I help you with? Hi, Koke. How are things? I hear you. A bunch of Philistines in this town. Can we ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it. We think something bad is going to happen to the town and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course, any help you can give us would be greatly appreciated. Construction site in the hills. Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landslide? There's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thanks for your help. You're just dragging us all around town, huh? Okay, we'll go there next. That's probably fine. I see a dot. Did they give us more dots? They gave us a couple more. Oh, I know what they're for. They're for our new friend. Gotta be. Okay. For their stuff. Let's mark this one on the map. We'll go for that on the way. Damn, I almost hit that dead on. Like, why would we have new ones now? That's why. Just the dead body. No big deal. We don't worry about that. I got trash over here. No. Okay.
コケマルと会う場所はここね。
だと思うよ。昔やつが学校でしおりちゃんにちょっかいかけてたからここに誘い出してさ裸にひむいて歩いて帰らせたっけ。
Disrespectful.
やあやあビッグコケ。
会ってくれてありがとうな。約束する。信用していい。この町で何が起こったとか調べたかだけやけ。大狸像について伝えることのあるって言いよったな。
お前が作ったのかよ。
I knew it.
一体どうやって作ったのさ。ここの山が粘土質だとか知らなかったよ。
ごめんな。あんまり知らんとよ。かまって。
Yeah, how'd you get a kiln big enough to hold that thing?
へえ、まずちっちゃな部品を焼いてからそれを組み合わせてでっかい像にしたってのはそうやれば手を使わずに何でも作れちゃうってわけか。
お前には隠れたり物を作ったりする能力が。
Michi, catch up. We already talked to Peaches about that.
なるほど。母親が陶芸家で父親が隠れる力を持つ苔玉やったとね。お前は両親の能力を引き継いで何かを作ったり街中にじゃあその力で像を作って見えないようにしたってことね。なんで像を作ったと？島津の親分？初代の？なんで初代は大狸像をこの町への贈り物にしたかったと？
To hide the secret.
つまり炭鉱が町を貧困から救うきっかけになったから町どうやって行けんとこに置いたと？
You and me both. Cause bro is a yapping.
あの台風で地滑りが起きたとか都合良すぎだろ。
もし地滑りの起こらんやったらどうやって像を山から下ろす予定やったと？
Excellent question.
つまり山に立ったまんまだったわけ。まあ
道端にある小さな狸像は何ね？あれは母親が作った？
That's nice.
なるほど。そのデザインを使うことで母親の思い出をたたえてるってことか。
なんで真実を知られたら騒動に巻き込まれると思ったと？
そうだよな。当時の町の人間はめっちゃ怒ってたっておばあちゃんも言ってたもん。その直後に島津の親分が新しい像を公開したとなりゃ町の人は冷静じゃいられなかっただろうさ。
じゃあなんで見れると？なんで隠すのをやめたとね？はあ、地滑りの時お前の集中力が途切れて姿を現した像を見て、
Okay.
きっと親分は町が困っとる時こそ幸運ば呼び寄せて欲しかったとやろうな。全部話してくれてありがとうな。信じてくれたことに感謝する。俺らは町を守ろうとしとる。誰かが悪意を持って炭鉱を手に入れようとしとるんよ。
そういえば炭鉱の所有者が誰かって知ってたりする？
I feel like he'll just know.
みんなそう思っとるけど町長は炭鉱を思い通りにしたか側やろうな。いいや、手助け感謝する。事務所まで乗っていくね。
苔玉には苔玉の流儀ってもんがあるんかね。
佐藤さんとワンブイ先生に話さんといかんね。
We gotta harass the
電
mayor
話してみ
first.
るよ。
Hello? Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Ah, excellent. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. We are sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills. So how did it end up in the lake? Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. The typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide and it slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky. Good for y'all. Get it. Whee! What a nice, pleasant flight. Can we talk about all the severed finger balloons in the sky? It's a lot, right? We're going right to the mayor to ruin his day. What a beautiful landing. We did fine, I'm sure of it.
Hi.
I'm with Pinky. We did fine. Oh, I should send some of our mascots out to work. We'll give them a big bonus at first, and then we'll go up to 100,000 each time. Okay, get to work. We gotta afford them bonuses for y'all. We should be good now. Unless someone has really low stamina. Okay. Good deal. Mayor harassment campaign a go. Who let you in here? If you treated your staff better, they might put up more of a fight before letting me walk in. What the hell do you want? Why do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. How do you know where I come from? What? Why are the mines so important to you? Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave town as well. You're an embarrassment. Do you want to die? Your father has been nothing but trouble to this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Get out. I have friends you don't want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You have given us everything we need. That's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed. He literally is a dead man. You're so right. You're welcome to try. That went well. We've confirmed, however, Don Key is involved with the mines. The mayor is upset about it. You think he's a bad guy? Do you? I have historical bias. He definitely knows something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in, or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on the derelict mines, or who owns them. If Don is involved with the workers, he'll probably know. We going to ask him? Not yet. There are too many things we don't know. We've already tipped our hand to the mayor, but that was a risk worth taking. There's still the mystery around the Fujiwara Syndicate, how the Fujiwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it. I feel like it's gonna be Toki. What y'all think? I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said. Make sure to tell them he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now. Heh, stupid old geezer. Me too. We gotta go back to the agency. Is that what I'm seeing? That is, in fact, what I am seeing. We're gonna take a quick detour and pick up the last of our dots here. Especially since the last dot is right next to the agency. That's true. That is an excellent point. Look at how good we are at flying now. Don't ask me to turn, but flying in a straight line, so good. I see trash. Listen, the fact that it's clearing point 2 is gonna drive me nuts. That means we have 2 more trash bags. To hit 90%, I mean. There's the grave I think we hit before. Memories. Let me get your stuff and then we'll help you out. What'd I do? Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Tacky would come through. They want to meet at the agency. Let's go. Ooh. Very interested. We'll fast travel back to the agency, but we're gonna pick this up first. I think I heard something about that game. I at least saw a trailer or something. I'll be right with y'all. Oh, we need to help you.
Hi.
Okay, you're beating the register. We get it. Okay, this will be good. Well, that one's a good one. Done. Hooray! Kokimaru triumph. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. Then I forgot what I was doing. Okay, we'll take a quick peek. Make sure that means we picked up everything again. I forgot that getting a new mascot would have meant that we had more things to find. At least it's only 3 per mascot. That's not a big deal. Especially since they didn't put it on any roofs. If they put it on a roof, we'd be having words. Okay. Alright, you're ready to go. What else we got? We got a little job. We do. Okay, you go out and do that. And I'm gonna pay money. Make sure she's all good.
Wow! 事務所はお忙しいですね。
あたいが道を厳しく仕込んだからね。
重要な情報を持ってきましたが、その前にタタリについて何か分かったことはありませんか？
福方はまだタタリを信じておりますが、労働者たちが行動で酒を作っとったことは話して炭鉱の排水でそれを作っとったとです。
That's the curse. Nasty water.
幹部は飲んでいなかったので、当時の幹部で今も生きている者がいるのは説明がつきます。
彼らは排水を使い、毒に侵されてしまったのですね。
Okay, but let's
哀れな労働
discuss.
者たちです。
Let's discuss. Would you use mine water to make anything to drink out of? I feel like most people would go, that's probably nasty water. I won't use that. Sometimes it's just, you know, Darwinism.
興味深いですね。まさかそんなに単純なことだったとは。
それで重要な情報とは何ですか？
あなたの計画がうまくいきました。あなたが帰った後、町長は激怒
That's
してい
because
まし
we're
たよ。
messy bitches.
町長は
うん
そういう時いつも学校まで校長先生に会いに来るのです。そしていつも私が校長先生を探し出して彼らは2人で飲みに行くのです。
どこにですか？バー遺体に行くような人とは思えませんが。
What, you don't think that's his scene?
彼らは町長の屋敷で飲むんですよ。役場の誰かに送らせるんです。この日、町長が酔いつぶれている隙に、
Oh, he's
私
a
は彼
bad
の書斎
boy.
に忍び込みました。
それで
潰れる前に彼は酔っ払って電話で炭鉱のことをわめき散らしていましたよ。相手はおそらく裏社会の関係者でしょう。 静かになってから何食わぬ顔でドアをノックしたんですが返事はありませんでした。そして酔っ払って炭鉱の権利書を机の上に出しっぱなしにしていたんです。
権利書の名義は何と？
写真を撮っておいたのでご自分の目で確かめてください。
島津の姉さん
ですね。ただしこれは現在の権利書ではありません。日付は平成5年になっています。
The thing happened in
島津一
91?
家が過疎町を離れたのは平成3年の年末ですね。
島津剛若親分が平成5年に亡くなり、島津の姉さんがその後を継いだと。俺の知る限り亡き若親分の遺言で姉さんが全てを受け継いだはずです。
つまり初代組長が炭鉱を経営していたことを踏まえると、まず島津剛が相続し、それをあなたのところの姉さんが受け継いだと考えられますね。
じゃあなんで島津一家はそんな重要なことを内緒にしてたんだ？で、
わからん。美恵子さんに聞かねば。それに福方にも会う必要がある。なぜたたりに持って行かれとらんのか知る。
じゃあ一丁行こか。
Okay. Anybody else have? No. Okay. I should have used the phone. We're right here, we can go back. She's right next to her phone. We'll go first with her. Hello, Miss Ma'am. We have hard questions. Okay, we bought all the cards from you. Apologize for troubling you with the past again. Past is inescapable in this town. You have discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death as you wanted out of this life. I can offer you some advice, Michizane. You should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I am her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There is a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about this? I'm sorry, I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. She decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You are a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Man, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen. Nothing awesome happens in my world. Way to put a damper on the mood, bud. Stop being such a downer. We're about to change the whole damn world. I think you might be right. We are literally in the center of trouble, so I don't think we can keep out of it. We are the trouble. I wish we had a phone closer in. Hell yeah. I would definitely trust a RoboCop that did the robot for me. Okay, you can't fit through the door.
Hi! Hi! Hi!
This should be an easy one. Crabs took it out. Let's go. Okay, I feel like you need to rest. So we'll get to yapping. Hello again. I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You come into town and stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I know there was an accident and a lot of Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Donkey had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimazu bought the mines. The people here were poor, and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. I never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasumachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. It wasn't a low-level thug. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go in the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was covered up. The mayor and old Patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you? The Kasuya family had always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't going to bring those workers back to life. So Matriarch Shimazu and Donkey were involved in this. Matriarch Shimazu is a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Don ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young Patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working in the Shimazu mine? Your family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. And you were going to take this to your grave? The cover-up about the mines and secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor is here to clean up the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything is about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like the management, didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men, and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for him, but professionals and are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. I don't understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm planning anyway, to beat Promise Mascot Agency tonight. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to tonight? It'll all be a big scandal if the government gets involved, and the mayor will be finished. Thank you for talking with us. Appreciate the work you give my boys. They're good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate you can keep an eye out for them. It was raised by matriarch Shimazu, and we always looked after our people. Okay. Ooh, what do we do for that? Ah! Boss, we've got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, Goblin. What'd you find out? Mayor called us to his office and said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What'd you hear? Door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? Couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in. Told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. The old geezer can screw himself. Appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shot was coming to town later. Apparently this guy is gonna solve all the mayor's problems. Made us seem pretty happy and drunk. We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Is it Toki? Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. Listen, we're unraveling. Everything is coming together. We're finding out all the mysteries. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, Janitor Actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meeting. Think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in the locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. Okay. Do we have a phone here? There's the phone. I want to get to this one. Uh-huh. Oh, we gotta do another Grand Prix. Damn. Go on, be a coward. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They said it. We're gonna drag him. Oh, goodness. That feels like RoboCop was possessed by Pinky. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. I knew it! Solid copy, I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. Can hear them coming, going radio silent. You're taking too long, Maida. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We have exhausted our options. I have decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waning, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary. None of Shimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. What about our agreement? Still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. Will do. Time to celebrate. Mother hackers. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Alright. Why do I always fall for the bad boys? Pinky, I kept trying to tell you. I know you can't hear me, but I kept trying to tell you.
俺らには時間の中。奴が福岡に戻っとる間にみんなをここに呼び集めんといかん。
Hell yeah.
俺の家族を守らんば。
じゃあみんなに電話してよ。あたい。おじちゃん、なぜ電話したのですか？
時はどこにおるかわかるか？
なんで気にすっと？時はおじちゃんの尻拭いしとるとこち。いい子にしとるけ。
それでどこにおる？
時は町の外で昔の組員と会っております。島津には味方が必要ですので。
いや、奴は過疎町におるとぞ。さっき町長と会いよった。姉さんば殺そうとしとる。
本当ですか？なぜ時が過疎町にいるのでしょう？
We saw him with our own eyes.
ゆい、こちらポルターガイスト。合言葉、狐が俺を眠らせないった。お、了解。ポルターガイスト。ヌイ、所長とドンを連れてこい。ここを出るけ。おじちゃん、 私たちには隠れ家がないのです。他の組に奪われてしまいましたから。
過疎町に来んね。
できん。タタリがドンを襲うっちゃ。
It's not real, girl.
タタリはでっち上げばい。姉さんとドンが町を守るために広めた嘘たい。
どういうこと？
ゆい、姉さんとドンが危なか。事務所で一緒に守るぞ。
了解。すぐ参ります。
All good. Totally understand. Thank you.
今の言葉は何やったと？
ジョーちゃんたちが保険金詐欺とか暴動の仕掛け方とか教えてくれたとき、緊急用のコードネームと合言葉も決めたんだよ。
口添えありがとうな。二人が来るのを待っとらんといけんね。
Sometime later. Everyone is here. Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting on the boss's best interest, Uncle. We're glad that our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls! It was awesome! I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. Is that all you're gonna say? Sorry about before. Sorry I ditched you. Get out of here. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We are in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. If the Nakamura Alliance find us here and come to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you've done for us and all the money you have sent. You never need to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. Do I? I don't think I do, Buster. Alright, y'all ready? Shall we do one more save? Shall we send people out to work? Just, you know, for good measure. Okay, you're ready to go. Okay, then we'll save. Time for a yap. Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT dubs, you noticed that the Higginbana flowers are blooming early this year? Didn't even know we had them growing here. They bloom whenever Matriarch Shimazu. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. He has been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her? Like, how long? How long are we talking? Are we talking like endgame Yakuza long, or like what? You speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of other business in the office? We're ready. I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go. I will grab my other drink though. Time to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We have managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still some things we don't know. Shimazu mining operation. Can we ask why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation, while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Don recruited the workers, and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married, and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing, and the disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to the Yakuza because he was desperate. Town was bankrupt and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. But that's the heart of all this. A crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it's a forbidden topic. If the truth came out, the government would destroy us. Our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You are too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father, optimism. I know! I was like, no, it can't be. Just Toki. Boo Toki. We hate Toki. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping the workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understand it correctly. Sadly, yes, a once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The Patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. It's so good. That's why I haven't changed it. I'm like, we've got another nail art, but I'm like, that's good. That's a good one. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed, and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasomachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. Okay. An investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy the hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. Okay, the curse. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you know? Sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What'd he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate, goodness, the Kasamachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse. That we'd angered the mountain spirits with our digging. The Tanuki statue appeared on the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This was a weird town. You know that it used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now. Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in town hall. That's true. That's true. They are real. They're just not hunting specific people. Or maybe they're just hunting mascots. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. That's probably how he found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasamachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So can we tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. Alright. We know about the moonshine. Started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads that they could brew their own booze. They'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hot-headed that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night. That only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from moonshine. He was an officer. Me, I missed out on the liver since I'm a finger. Fair. We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And you kept the lie going, saying it comes for everyone eventually. People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that the founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair, broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse. Everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause us too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and their hearts finished them. Yes, and it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. Alright. We haven't worked out why you needed to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard, never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and his life is too dangerous. Sometime, if someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I've made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. Broke my heart, but it was better you think that. Didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You get your mother's nice side. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on. I'm 30 goddamn 4, and I have been mopping mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel till you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Hara Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give you the mines until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. That's what Pinky's going to use the mines for. You're absolutely correct. I'm sorry. I need you to trust me. We'll make it up to you. Alright. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. Spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped rebuild the town. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a tanuki at the entrance to town to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like the tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise. The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed, and he said we'd had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted illegally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now. There are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Kiryu turned on the alarm. I heard it through the wall. Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast, close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs into different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting down the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines. I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor. He is being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all that money and that will be the end of it. He has chosen a poor path. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? Fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasamachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara have provided him with the money after he lost it? We have an associate in town hall who is helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, though. Alright, Toki. We're gonna talk about Toki. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got to him. Now I know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something wasn't right, why did you let him be a part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we'd have enough contacts to know if he narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap Stains and Fujiwara had got to him. What are we gonna do about him? We don't know where he is. He left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at HQ is still operational. We can see that he returned to find us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there. He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Mieko? What about her? She knows a secret about the mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge the secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand, boss. You all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside. We've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You certainly have made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We will figure out our next steps soon. Aren't you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. This is not the time. Get that broom out your ass. What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets into trouble, heroes help them out. Pinky. Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, Matriarch Shimazu. Ah, so cute, of course. How could I be so callous? We would love to. Works every time. Good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo? Fantastic. You don't need to do this. But Pinky is so cute and needs our help. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Hello, Mr. Michizane? Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some of the gaps of the mystery. They're not making me repeat it all. That's great. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Double hell yeah. Okay, we have a new relax. Then why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old school Yakuza wife. She got a full body tattoo. Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She had lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family. Since when do you use Shimazu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking. Listen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Like, we just yapped that all out. We don't need to hear it again. Or y'all just did all that. You don't need to recap it. Then why did three badasses come to see me all those times? Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Mieko did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the Mascot business. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Don't be. You did what you could, but it was different. It was a different time then. The Mascot industry wasn't what it is now. Sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all those years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger. That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me. You saying you'd rather have gotten into our life? I'll admit, I want to do kidnappings and extortion. But I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori is the best friend I could ask for. So where do we go from here, kiddo? Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a tanto knife, a nice one, with an engraving. Why? I have a family here, and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm gonna get Michi into therapy, and he'll probably completely unravel. She's like, he has a lot to work through, and he's gonna snap. I just know it. I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tanto knife first, then we can have daddy-daughter day. Ha, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Alright, everyone should be done working after that. Also, we're saving. If I had to reread that again, I'd cry. But it was not a Yakuza endgame cutscene, I can tell you that much. Oh, I forgot we can use the phone. I was like, I don't think you know what I'm used to as far as long cutscenes in games. That was nothing.
三重子ばあちゃんが
We
手
got a
伝お
yap.
うか
What's the secret? Miss Suzuki, I have spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us all about the mines? Time has come, has it? Very well. Thank you. I'll return with her soon. Couldn't we just do it all at once? Okay, we are great.
鈴木さん、お久しゅうございます。
Sure, now they'll read it.
島津の組長ほんと久しぶりやね。もっとマシな状況でここに来てくれたらよかったとけどね。
おっしゃる通りです。
それじゃ担当直入にいい？そこにおる若い種の道真が謎を全部解き明かそうとあちこち駆けずり回っとったとやろ。
その通りです。あたしらでこの町で起こっとることのほとんどを解明しました。すべてを知ったわけではありませんが、藤原会と町長が私に炭鉱の売却を求めとるのも分かっております。
あんろくでなしどもが九州に大挙して進出しようとしとるんやね。
私らは
I've decided I have no concept of age. Because I know the girls are older. Like they're adults at least for sure. So that means the matriarch would have to be old enough to have like adult ass kids, right? And I have no concept. Yeah, that's true.
そいつらは何のために炭鉱場欲しがっとっとね。
麻薬と武器を韓国から密輸するのだと推測しております。
なんでまた炭鉱を？本土とつながっとうわけでもな
So
かったに。
true. So true.
坑道は浜の一つに面しているので、沖合の船と炭鉱を漁船で行き来すれば運べます。奴らは坑道で積み荷を処理して、島の反対側からボートで本土へ運び出すのでしょう。過疎町のもう一つの利点は腐った町長がおることです。自分の利益になる限り何でも目こぼしするやつですから。
Yeah, bro put up a good fight for being like what 100 plus.
アンクズは金や権力のためなら何でもします。新車を変えようもんなら喜んで藤原会にこん町を差し出す勢いっちゃ。
町長はとんでもない腰抜けやし、藤原はその手合いを操る術をよう知っとるんやろね。
この島の札どもは匂いも追わなきゃ噛みつきもしないしね。
藤原会が関わることで事態は最悪になっとる。炭鉱の秘密に藤原が関係しとるんよ。それがバレた時はあんたらもただでは済まんやろね。秘密を明かすことを死んだ旦那が許してくれるとよかけど。
こんなことになってしまい申し訳ありません。その上
私ね、旦那と約束を2つしたんよ。これから言う秘密を守ること、そして一家を守り抜くこと。あれは昭和59年。旦那と私は主だった組長が集まる会合に出席したと。
She said, why change a classic, you know?
そん時、藤原会の傘下の組長が私を気に入って言い寄ってきたんよ。それが何週間も続いてね。奴は私をものにしようと過疎町に何度も足を運んできてさ。あまりにバカバカしくてね。私の旦那への愛は崩れん。そうやなかったとしても藤原はならずもんたい。連中は平気で仇を傷つけるし、仁義や礼節のかけらもなか。
Yeah, boo, Fujiwara, boo, boo, boo.
あいつらんことは怪物じゃなかった。奴が最後に町へ来た時、妙に調子づいとったんよ。生きって暴力的やったけん喧嘩の起こってね。私の旦那は心優しい人やったとさ。でもね、愛する者のためやったら暴力はためらわんかもしれんやったと。当時幹部が茶カバ持ち歩くとは普通やったんよ。伝統を無視して暴力ば好むギャングやファミリーがバブルで生み出されたからね。あたしらには守るもんがよーけあったし、茶カもよか値段で手に入ったんよ。旦那は攻撃用じゃなくて護身用として見とったけどね。
That's a reasonable way to think of guns. That's good.
その日、藤原の付きまといは手のつけられんくなって旦那が激怒したんよ。そしてそいつの眉間を茶化で撃っちまったのさ。
I mean,
旦那はいつも
who's to
衝動
say it
的
was
やった
right
け
or
ど、
wrong?
そ
You
いつ
know.
の目から命の抜けていく様を見て自分の犯した過ちに気づいたと。島津の人間が茶化を使ったのはそれが初めてで、それは一家を滅ぼしかねんもんやとね。もし傘下の組長を撃ったことの知られたら、藤原会はあたしらに攻め入って、
I mean, clearly they didn't miss him. Maybe he was causing trouble for them, you know? Could have been.
あれはあってはならない過ちやった。旦那は即座に一家で茶化の使用を禁じたんよ。
Sure, he got to do it, but no one else
死
did.
体は持ってた茶化全部と一緒に炭鉱へ捨てた。何もかもが忘れ去られるよう投げ捨
I
て
feel
た。
I feel like one dead body and some guns is probably an easy cleanup. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of drama for very little mess.
ドンと旦那で奴の車を本土の崖から落として事故に遭ったように見せかけたとさ。
あいつ悪か物をぎょうさん運び寄ったな。
Look at him, he's proud of
酔っ払って事故
himself.
を起こし、タコみたいに崖から落っこちてったように見せかくとはそう難しくなかったっちゃ。
もちろん藤原会が奴を探しに来たさ。納得したようには見えんかったけど、いずれにせよ証拠は見つけられんやったね。
つまり奴らが炭鉱を手に入れたら死体と銃が見つかるというこ。あんバカは金の詰め物とひどか見た目の指輪をはめとったっちゃ。おいたちは慌てとってただそこに投げ捨てたわい。
Just like that AI.
それに
Panic.
茶化は中国から仕入れたガラクタやったっちゃ。威力の低かフォローポイントなんやった。
確か着弾の衝撃で弾頭が潰れて貫通しないやつだよな。
なんでそがんこと知っとったや。
ゆいが人質救出レッスンの時教えてくれたんだよ。
藤原は当時あたしらを潰したがっとったけど、中村連合の牽制があったのと証拠が見つからんかったとでそうはならんやったっちゃ。でももし連中が炭鉱で死体を見つけたら原創業からの支援も失ってしもうた今、味方するもんはおらんやろ。そうなったら藤原の武装集団がやってきて一家は潰さるっちゃ。そして
I can tell you my reaction is not dread.
なんとしても連中から炭鉱を遠ざけるぞ。
つまりこの炭鉱はあたいへの慰謝料として譲られる予定だったのに、そこにはヤクザの構造を引き起こすような死体があるってこと？どんな慰謝料だよまったけああ我が子よ、お まなかった。土地をやるから売ってくれ。ところで誰かがそこに入ったら俺たちの汚い秘密が見つかって大騒動になるかもな。えへってこと。
すまなかった。
I'm sorry, I
あんた
cut
が
her
知る
off.
は
I
ず
didn't
な価
mean
値を
to.
思うとったっけ。ほとぼりが冷めたら道に始末させて安全にしてから売るはずだったんよ。
ざけんな。あんたらどうかしてるよ。
お前なら裏社会を根っこから揺さぶるような銃と
Michi, you're
秘
so
密でいっ
correct.
ぱいの洞窟を相続できれば喜
Mhm.
ぶやろうと思っとったけどな。
Mhm.
確かに一理あるよ。ダークな謎と銃が詰まった地下室なんて悪女のアターにはふさわしいかもだね。
So correct, Pinky.
オッケー、ありがとう親父。
鈴木さん、秘密を明かしていただきありがとうございました。
で、これからどうすっと？
町役場で働いている友人がパズルの最後のピースば探しています。それが分かれば藤原を炭鉱から遠ざけ島津一家を救うための計画が立てられます。
そうげんこつできっとね。
We got to. We don't have a choice.
こいつは姉さんのためなら何でもやっちゃうって。であたいもバカで目障りなうっせんどもぶっ潰す覚悟はできてるよ。
あんたら軍隊みたいなもんを相手にすっとよ。
That's fine.
俺には守らにゃならん約束がありますので。
自分のしおることの分かっとればよかけどね。
We made it this
鈴木さん。
far.
もし藤原を阻止できなかったら奴らはあなたまで狙ってきます。もしどこかに行くあてがあればどうか。
三重子ばあちゃんのことは心配せんでよかよ。銃は全部が全部炭鉱に捨てたわけじゃなかとさ。ちょろまかしといたごついの連中が来たらもっとっけんね。
Love her.
こよすぎだよおばあちゃん。
ほらさっさと行きな。仕事のあったやろ。
Boss just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says the election results are getting close. Says we should do any election rallies that we want to before going to meet him. Your call, Ovs. Fair. Fair. She a badass. I think we've done them all. I just want to make sure nothing new popped up. I would imagine it would have already. Okay, no, we're good. Back to the agency. Itchy. Okay, fill us in. This place is getting crowded. Sorry if we're interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Don Ki and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. Pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I'm not able to pursue myself. He has become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? Not sure about. Please? Ah, too cute. Well, that is, we'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. You said you'd found out why the mayor wants the mines? Yes, for the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town, just as businesses were beginning to reopen. And while his exile might have been started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Quite. The money never got paid out. The mayor has either lost it all or it's tied up in a long-term investment that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? I think it's time to come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we have all heard rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the heck? Taki. Apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. Came here under a pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth other than my real job title. You are a prosecutor. Why are you working with Yakuza on this? I need to bring the mayor to justice. My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help. What problem? The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. Oh, Trish. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get them the mines. Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get the mines? Yes, the mayor has kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor. How did you discover this? Sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to the Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasomachi? To the end. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. This is being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. So let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it, and now he's under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he will sell the mines to them. This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that yet. I became a prosecutor to bring corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly found out that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane. And in this situation, I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. Are you a part of Bleach Japan? That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. I don't know how I could have missed it. You regulate industries. Now my eyes are getting tired, man. That the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate? If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back, gain some support. There is no way we can make 12 billion yen back. We have to find a way. If I may, there is another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? Pinky is running for the mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion. Pinky. That was just a joke. Love her. Okay, we out. Alright, to town hall. Oh wait, are we ready to win? See, look how angry he looks. As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results of this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor and... Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You better win, Pinky. Boot this old geezer out. You think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Pinky! A landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasamachi. Heck yeah. This has to be a mistake. Get blasted, Maida. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kasamachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule, and Maida is a total clown shoes. It's total clown shoes. I'm gonna start using that. Clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank PK. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick the stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you are the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you will become mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. You did very well, Pinky. Couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So now I just need to wait. A ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Yeah! Pinky, pinky, pinky. Pinky doesn't want to just constantly wear her little mayor outfit. I would. Time's almost up. Toki. You can't hide the boss forever. Oh wait, you're reading. Go ahead.
お前の哀れな事務所を焼き払い、そこにおるやつ全員を殺すとやけ。
Toki, you suck.
あんたのありえないほどのイケメンっぷりにはそんなの似合わねえよ。
お前は一家と杯ば交わしたやろうが。
そんな流儀とか意味ねえんだよ。時代は変わったんだ。
He really was! He put it away!
正直に生きろよ、おっさん。
We know everything now. Now it's hidden. Pinky and hidden.
お前には理解できんちゃ。お前は野心の中。
Ooh, Dustin's gonna get so mad at Kiryu.
姉さんを崇拝するだけやろうが。
He turned on the radio again. Immediately, too.
姉さんは
He does, he
俺ら
does.
が一番ひどか時に拾ってくれたやっか。少しくらい敬意ば見せろ。
This is not a man that practices gratitude, I can guarantee you that.
いつも気に入られよったろうが。姉さんは俺の言うことなんざ一言も聞かんやったし。
Probably because your ideas sucked. How about
島
that?
津一家は崩壊寸前じゃ。姉さんは何かにつけ、いつもお前の方を選んどったやろうが。これは生存競争なんだよ。
俺らの生き方に背くんやな。
そん生き方でお前がどうなったか見てみろや。姉さんが俺に任せとったら、
Doubt.
藤原会なんぞ始末しとったぞ。
Big doubt.
汚か薬で稼いだ金ば使うて武器を揃えて戦争を始めるなんてことは島津一家の流儀に真っ向から反するものぞ。
福岡を支配してハイクラスに生きるとが俺らにふさわしかっちゃ。カジノの裏方で腐っちまうような人生なんざまっぴらごめんなんだよ。自分を見てみろよ。田舎でくすぶりやがって。俺はな、
Are you now?
島津一家全体より3倍も大きい会社を持つんやぞ。
I'm sure it hinges on this whole thing being a
い
success.
ずれ俺が日本の裏社会を支配すれば、始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるやろうな。
Also, very much in the Shiki situation.
周りの連中を守ること
But
は
hurt
叶わ
about
ず。
being in his shadow.
福岡に俺らが一緒に収まる余裕はなかけ。 もしあんたらやマスコット事務所ごときが俺の前に立ちはだかるんやったら、そいつらが焼き尽くさるっとこを見る羽目になるぞ。前に進まん限り滅ぼさるだけじゃ。つまりあんたが炭鉱を渡さん限りはな。
Yeah.
なんでそいが欲しかとや。
Absolutely.
知っとるくせに。俺の新しい一家には密輸の拠点が必要なんだよ。さあ、炭鉱をよこせ。
断る。炭鉱を奪いに過疎町へ来た
There's
ら
like people lining up to kill you. I
こ
mean,
こで死ぬ
it's
こ
not
と
a
になる
lie.
ぞ。もし貴さんをここで見かけたら、姉さんに土下座して許しても来わん限りは、ピンキーと俺とで無縁仏に埋めてやる。そして貴さんは忘れ去られる。誰一人として名前を覚えてる奴はおらんやろな。野望と裏切りで得られるのは痛み以外なんもなか。俺は一生かけてお前に全てを教えてきたつもりぞ。だが俺は失敗し、お前は島津を裏切ったんやぞ。
Especially, I want to see him suffer for this because I lost my pinky because of his
もうお
ass.
しまいなんだよ兄弟。俺が倒してやる。だが炭鉱を渡すなら平穏に終わらしてやってもよかけどな。でなけりゃ俺がこの手で息の根止めて貴さんとの絆を断ち切っちゃる。じゃあな。
For real. It's coming. And we have like all these upgraded cards. It's over.
事務所に戻るぞ。
Let's get back to the agency. We're literally at the agency. What do you mean? Hello? Hello? What are you doing here? What the heck are you doing here? It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. I can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, just call me Mike. Mike Miller, washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts Mascot Grand Prix events. I've come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasomachi has been selected to host this year's national annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town. Here, really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the national annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. The mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. We are grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice, and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion yen. Whoa, that's a lot of money. I know, it isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? Inscrutable masks. The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion might help us buy some allies. Listen, I had assumed Act 3 was the final act. How foolish of me, you know? Thought this was normal structure. Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He has a Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. They won't protect us forever. Any more time that we're still breathing is a blessing. We'll think of something. In the meantime, I'll make contact with the Hara Federation. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. I need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real. We're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I've always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries. We all gotta die one day. What's going on, boss? Oh, you want to talk? Okay.
マスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクが俺らに目をつけたと言ってな。新しか才能ば育てたいそうだ。
I think the next opportunity we have to save, we're gonna save.
みんなの頑張りがとても誇らしかばい。こうやって認められたのはみんなのおかげだい。悪か知らせもあるけどな。
なんですか？
過去絡みの厄介事が迫ってきよる。あまりよか状況じゃなかとさ。
Do you think the mascots will want to fight to protect the agency?
信じらんないほどイケメンのサイコパスが何日かしたら町にやってきて、あたいらを皆殺しにした上で事務所まで焼き払おうとしてんだよ。
ピンキー。
マジっすか？それ本当ですか？そいつたたりが怖くないってことですか？
時平は気にせん。
どうするつもりっすか？
味方になってくれそうなのはおるけど、その人らが助けてくれるかはわからん。全国マスコットグランプリの賞金が10億円たい。もし優勝できたら損金で防御を整えられるかもしれんけどな。
この手の大会じゃありえないほど高額な賞金っすね。
だがやはりみんなの安全を確保したかけん。面倒に巻き込まんためにも事務所を閉めることにした。
これは本当に起きていることなのですか？
すまんが現実体。一時的に町から離れた方がよか。みんなには無事でいて
I
ほ
don't
しか
think
け。
Shiori's gonna stand for it, number one.
安全で折れる方法はなか。
おいらたちが逃げちゃったら一体誰がグランプリに出場して賞金を獲得すればいいんとろ？
あたいが出よっかな。
君絶対勝てないっとろ。
Okay, rude.
なんでさ、あたいだって一生懸命やってきたんだよ。わかってんの？
ピンキーを信じてみるか。今ある手札で この状況を切り抜けようで。
待ってください。僕は
I
逃
knew
げ
it.
たくありません。ピンキー、君じゃ無理です。一番いいのは僕とか誰かが残ってグランプリに出場することなのです。
イかれてんじゃないの豆腐。皆殺しにされちゃうとろ。
分かってます。でも所長は僕らを救ってくれました。その恩を返す時じゃないですか。僕らなら所長もピーキーも救えます。
豆腐、お前の熱意には感謝するが、マスコットもヒーローもカタギもヤクザも事務所を破壊しに来る武装集団を追い返すことはできんとよ。
何言ってんすか。これはもうあんたや仲間だけの問題じゃねえっしょ。
I knew it. I knew for sure she would not be
町
down.
全体の問題っしょ。事務所は出ていかねえっす。
ガチでそう思ってるんとろ。
じゃあおばちゃん向けの料理教室に戻るって言うんすか。
いや、
心配いらないです。グランプリに参加するにはマスコットは最低1人いればいいのですよね。なら僕が出ます。
You've already won some of the like pre ones.
無理して出らんでも
Tofu is literally volunteering. You're not asking.
頼まれなくても出ますよ。いいマスコットになってみんなに頼ってもらおうと一生懸命頑張ってきたのですから。ここで仕事をして僕は初めてちゃんと評価されておまけに愛されていると感じたのです。何も持っていなかった僕に家族ができました。家族を守るためなら僕だって戦うつもり。
いいよ、参加するとろよ。君はオイラがいなきゃダメだろ。オイラだって家族を愛しているとろ。
That's a better
できることなら
attitude
何でも協力する
instead
と
of
ろ
being
よ、
rude.
所長。
その意義っす。よーし、もう特訓するしかないっしょ。これまでも頑張ってもらってたっすけど、こっからが本番っす。
Hell yeah. No getting stuck in doorways
必要とされてるとあっ
anymore.
ちゃ一丁やるしかないっしょ。よーしマスコットのみんな、こっからはやるかやられるかっす。イエスマーム。
了解っとろ、しおり。
みんなありがとう。俺がここに来た時は家族と言えるものを失っとった。でもみんなは俺を迎え入れてくれた。みんなを守るためなら俺は何だってするぞ。
待てよ、俺らを守るとか
Definitely not.
戦力がいいってことかよ。
Oh my god, not more yapping. Let me save.
今戦いはカスヤ組の手には負えんぞ。
ざけんな。俺らはカスヤ組ってだけじゃない。
Hell yeah, you
プロ
won.
ミスマスコットエージェンシーの一員でもあるっつーの。俺らはお前の夢の話にかけたんだ。事務所は潰れねえって。
ベアが言ったんぞ。あまりいい考えじゃねえ。けど
Bear
俺
is the
らはやる
logical one
って
of the
な。
bunch.
ベアが俺らはもうファミリーだって言ってんな。福方のじいさんも認めてくれて一緒に戦う準備はできてるってな。
ヤン、お前を。
俺誰かが仲間にちょっかいかけたらそいつの腕を引きちぎってやんぜ。
そういう気生臭
俺らはいつも押さえつけられてきた。でもお前が立ち上がる理由をくれたんだ。俺らを踏みつけようとするやつ誰であろうと止めてやんぜ。
なんだい、あたい好みのキャラだったのかよ。
決意したようやな。もし危険な状況になったらお前らは町を脱出すると約束してくれ。
俺らのことは心配いらねえって。グランプリで勝つためにマスコットに準備させるわ。
ありがとう。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーはお前らにでかい借りのできたな。
お涙ちょうだいはいらねえよ。さあみんな、マスコットの準備するぞ。
なんか後戻りできないとこまで来ちゃったね。所長、
こんなことに巻き込んじまってすまんかった。
I mean, if we really want to get technical, her dad drug her into this.
バカなこと言うなよ。あんたがここに来てくれたのはあたいにとって最高の出来事だったんだからさ。声援を実感するね。だってあたいら世界を変えようとしてんだよ。謝罪とか罪悪感とかもうなしだって。それよりあたいらが喉をかっきられないようにすんのが先さ。さあ、死と向き合う準備はいいか、プロミスマスコット。
ああ、運命の待っとる。行くぞ。
よっしゃー、お城に向かおう。
What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna send any more jobs. Doesn't it feel like we're getting close to the end? Okay, I'm gonna be reasonable because it's already 1 a.m. for me. So I'm gonna stop here for tonight. Let me snooze that before it starts. Alright, we'll stop here. We're probably definitely gonna have to, well, I'll finally go a little one-off game for us to finish out with tomorrow. But yeah. We are gonna save everything, I hope. So definitely tomorrow finale. Just the way they're talking, I'm like, this is the lead up to the end. Watch, there'll be an Act 5. When Act 4 popped up, oh my god, I was like, listen, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. It's Act 1, 2, 3 done. 1, 2, 3 epilogue. Yeah, that's when we go back to Dark Kasamachi. Anyway. Okay, gang. I'm gonna go to bed so I'm not just dead on my feet tomorrow. Thank y'all so much for watching. I had fun. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see y'all back here tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central to for real question mark finish out the game. So, bye gang. Love y'all.